Hello, fledglings. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are back with some Pokemon XD shiny hunting, but first I thought we would open up a pack. We got a pack of cards, so thought we'd open with that. But how are you guys doing first? Hello, Brisk. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Hello, Morph. How are you guys doing? Is everyone having an okay day? Morph is eepy. I'm sorry, Morph. I also got up pretty early today. Oh, no, come back. My camera. Come back, camera. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I woke up really early because I had to go do errands and get my... I had to go talk to my phone company because they were being silly. But I got that taken care of. And then we went to GameStop to trade in some broken controllers because they take broken controllers as trade. But their system was broken, so we couldn't trade them in. So we have to go back another day. But while I was there, I picked up a shirt. I got a shirt. Look at this. It's Eevees. It's Eevees. Look at them. And they're little guys. The Eevees. You got a cool Meowstic card for cheap. That's good. I'm glad you got a cute Meowstic. Everyone's eepy. I'm sorry, guys. Everyone needs to... We need to have the fledgling sleepover. Yeah, I got this this Eevee shirt. It's very cute. And here's Eevee wearing the Eevee shirt. Look at him. He's a little guy. He's all dressed up. Anyway, you guys ready to pop open this card pack? Hoping we get Larvesta or Feebas or Milotic. That'd be awesome. There are also some trainer cards. I think Lycia was in here. She's pretty cool. I think Drayton was in here. So we could get some cool cards from this. Let's... Holding this one-handed is a little bit of a pain. This is why I need a bigger... I need a bigger desk or something. Here, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh no, come back. Oh, camera, come back. All right, hold on. I know. I'll use a bottle to hold this in place. All right. Hold still. All right, now I've got two hands. You like this track? This is from Custom Robo. Oh, Morph's gonna send me a picture of the Esper. I'd love to see it. Hold on. I'll pull it up in a sec. Also, hi Sothis, welcome in. Oh, you're also going to Eep. Everyone's Eepy today. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, Sothis. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. All right, so... Oh, gotta be careful I don't knock over the tablet. All right. So we got a Fampy. That's a cute Fampy. He's just saying, oh, he's shocked. Stunfisk. I hate Stunfisk. Stunfisk is one of my least liked Pokemon. It used to be my number one most disliked Pokemon until Gen 9. Hate that thing. Oh, the Shellos. Look at them. They're cute. The pink and blue Shellos. Hands. Sorry my hands were in the way. Oh, a Dedenne. Oh, he's cute. Cute little Dedenne. Passimian. Lively Stadium. Oh, that's gonna be me when I do my re-debut, right? Shinotic. Ooh, Shinotic's a kind of interesting one. I like Shinotic. Capsakid. He's a silly little guy. Oh, we got Palkia. Nice. That art is really cool on the Palkia. Looks very, very fierce. Ah, Palkia, get him. That's a sign I should have picked up Shining Pearl today. Ah, hey. Sometimes the camera app just closes itself. Come back. Oh, we got Zarude. The rude dude Zarude. They call him 007 0 event re-releases, 0 relevancy, 7 times being slandered by Brandy. And then basic energy. So nice. Not the most exciting pack ever, but we got 2 legendaries in it. That's kind of nifty, right? Oh, where's the rest of these? There they are. All right, let's close that. Also, hello Antonio, and welcome in, and congrats on the 5 stream streak. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna start the game now that we opened our cute little card pack, and let's see. Let's pop in, and I'll also pull up the card that Morph got. Oh, that's so cute, a cute little Meowsticks. Oh, they're adorable. They're so cute, Morph. Here, I'll show you guys what this card looks like. Oh, gee, big. I don't know why photos end up so much bigger than they should be. Hi, Clock. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. There's Morph's Meowstick. So we got a Gligar. Let's bump up the counter and reset. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Working on any new shiny hunts, or are you just doing ribbons at the moment? What's the current plan? I saw you got a bunch of the Pokemon's ribbons updated. The last one I saw was Furret. How many encounters? I think we're about 1,500 right now. You know, let me I can do a quick tally. We're at 650, 455, 195, and 129. So we're at 1,429. So not quite 15, but pretty close. Doing ribbons and hunting 3 Bagons. Ooh, nice. Best of luck. Best of luck on those Bagons. Yeah, we're just doing rock Pokespot encounters. We've been working at it for a few weeks now. Getting there. But, you know, it's not the fastest hunt ever. I'm really hoping that we get either Trapinch or Gligar. I don't want to see Sandshrew, but we'll take Sandshrew if we get it. Gonna help bring in groceries? No worries, Brisk. Get them groceries. Get that bread. So yeah, we're just we're going for this, and depending on how long it takes, I might do the other Pokespots. I'm not sure yet, but I do want to get at least one Pokespot Pokemon, and I'm really hoping we get Gligar or Trapinch. I think they'd both be really cool to get from Ore. I was more okay with getting Sandshrew, but when I was playing through my copy of Leaf Green to get it back to post-game so that I could trade Pokemon into it through XD, I actually found a random shiny Sandslash, and I was like, oh, well, that's funny considering I'm most likely to get a Sandshrew from this. But I really do want to get at least one of these guys to represent the Ore region. I think would be cool. I mean, we've already got Tenchibi, our little Togetic as well, who kind of represents Ore, but Tenchibi represents me first and foremost. Tenchibi is the mirror of my soul. Trapinch is the mirror of the desert. Yeah, I do. Once I get the XD video done, we'll have to start looking into ribbons as well. I bought a capture card for a game. I got a Game Boy Advance. No, was it a Game Boy Advance? No, I think it's technically a DS with a capture card in it, but it like didn't work properly. I got it to work for like 5 minutes and then it stopped working, so I need to figure out what's going on with that. I'm not happy that it seemed to not be the highest quality. I wish I was more tech savvy and I could just fix things like that on my own. That'd save me a lot of headache. And I was gonna buy a 3DS capture card from that same guy, but with the one arriving and not functioning properly, it makes me kind of hesitant to buy another one. But I think he's the only guy doing capture cards right now, which is sad. But the plan is to hopefully be able to record the whole ribbon adventure with you guys on stream. And then once we have all the ribbons, we could also do shiny hunts as well. We could do some Gen 3 shiny hunts. I really want to get a Nincada from Gen 3. I'd also like to shiny hunt Kangaskhan in the Safari Zone, would be really cool. In Gen 5, I want to get a Bisharp. Gen 6, I need to get Gardevoir and Gallade. So we'll need to get 2 Ralts from Gen 5 at least. Or Gen 6, rather. So I've got a lot of Pokemon that I'd like to get on stream at some point. Brandy has no shortage of stupid shiny hunts that he wants to make everyone endure. I will say, though, we're getting lucky on some of these Gligars and Trapinches showing up so far. It'd be great if we could just not get any Sandshrews. we need to get lucky and get the shiny to show up during one of these guys instead. Like, Sandshrew could be fine, but I'm just like, man, I'd be more excited if I thought Sandshrew was going to get, like, a new evolution or a Mega anytime soon, but since it got its Alolan form, I don't think it's going to get anything anytime soon, so Sandshrew is just kind of whatever. Hold on. Let me fix that. And let me clip this. I'm pretty sure it was Sandshrew, but I've... Alolan form? Oh, shoot. Brandy, if you pass Brandy, don't talk. Okay, it was Sandshrew. That's what I thought. Had to just go check the VOD replay and make sure I put the counter right. I'm running a very scientific experiment here, guys. Remember, for the sake of the XD video that I'm gonna do, this is all this data is being recorded. It's very important and it's very scientific that we find out exactly what the current wild population of the Ore region is. It doesn't actually matter. It's going to be on screen for like 5 seconds. It's getting like 3 lines in the video. I'm going to be like, oh, so we went to study the Pokemon in the wild and this is what we found. It's not going to get a lot of time. Also, because I hate myself, I was thinking of playing through Scarlet again. I'm like, man, I hate myself. Maybe I'll play through Violet again. Maybe I'll play through Scarlet and Violet again. We'll see. All right, another Gligar. Awesome. Like it, love it, gotta have it. Now, if only it was blue. This is brilliant. But what if it was blue? All right, there we go. Yeah, and then also I do want to do... I was in the middle of shiny hunting Duking's Larvitar. I was doing that during Shadow Month. I didn't get that many encounters, only like 800 on it. But I kind of want to do that still, but I was thinking of changing my target to be the Meditite instead. But that's something that I'll probably do on my own. I don't know how interesting Meditite would be. We'll see. Meditite is a little bit faster than this because you don't have to watch the travel animation. Actually, I think it comes out to be roughly the same because the travel animation's a little slow. But with Duking's Larvitar, you have to open the menu and check to see if it's shiny. You can see from the just opening the menu and looking at the icon, but you do still have to open it and take a look. So, and you do have to mash through a lot of dialogue. So each one has its pros and cons. Now, if I were really mean, I'd make you guys watch me shiny hunt the Eevee, which I did consider. Before we started XD, I thought about shiny hunting the Eevee. And I was just like, man, that sounds miserable. But hold on, let me pull this up. So yeah, with the Larvitar, I'd open the menu, pull open the Pokemon, and then you'd be able to see if it was shiny right here. Like you can see from looking at the icons that Togetic is shiny and my Sandshrew or Sandslash is shiny. So it'd be the same thing with Meditite, but trying to remember, shiny Meditite is like reddish pink, I think. And then shiny Medicham is a really cool blue. So yeah, there's other shinies I could do in XD. I might do revisit the Meditite hunt for Shadow Month this year. We'll see. I've also unironically thought about shiny hunting a second Togetic before to keep as a Togetic, but that feels like a long future project, you know? The victory lap. After I collect every ribbon on Togetic, we'll go back and collect another one. And then I'll do it all again. But this time, instead of evolving Togekiss, I'll keep Togetic. Do I hate myself that much? Maybe. Okay. All right, another Sandshrew. Let me think. So Wait, do we actually... Yeah, no, actually, I think our numbers are about even. Yeah. Let me pull up the calculator again. Because Gligar and Trapinch total to 50% if you add up both their encounter rates, which is the same as Sandshrew. So their total combined numbers should be about the same as our Sandshrew. So let me see. 457 plus 197... 654. Yeah, we're only 4 less Gligar and Trapinch combined than we are Sandshrew. So we're about right where we should be, actually. The math is mathing. I think the Munchlax math is technically incorrect, but odds are we should have about 140 Munchlax, give or take. Like 142 technically, but I'm okay with that, not having that, so. All right. Another Sandshrew. Okie dokie. Hi, Brisk. Welcome back. Did you get any good groceries? Did you get some jalapenos? Brother's gonna heat up pizza before work. Oh, nice. That's what I have for dinner, actually, as well. I have pizza from last night. What kind of pizza do you have? I had Supreme pizza. That's what I always have. I really like Supreme. Just put as much junk on top of the pizza as possible. Alright, another Sandshrew. 660. Nice. Standard pepperoni. Fair. Gonna coat it with crushed peppers. That's spicy. TBH Brandy be like, that's spicy. Ooh, another Trapinch. Let's go. Yeah, I can't decide which I want more, Trapinch or Gligar from this. I do have a name picked out for if I get a Gligar, but I haven't decided what I want to name a Flygon. I probably want to base it off of like Oasis or something. Oasis. Yeah, maybe I'll call it like Shoasis or something, but like spelled really weird. Your grandparents came over, but you can still cheer here. Nice. You gotta go though, no worries. Understandable. Yeah, I didn't know what kind of music to put on, so I just put on some custom Robo music, and now I want to play custom Robo. I miss custom Robo, it's so good. Oh, Munchlax again. Ew, get out of here. No way, bro. Came to see your mom. She's recovering from an injury. Oh no, I hope she's doing better. That's no good. That's no good. Oh, also there's a new banner in Fae that has rearmed Dedue on it again, and you can spark it. I was thinking maybe we should pull for another rearmed Dedue copy. What do you guys think? Spark another Dedue? I could do it. Do I want another Dedue for my Dedue team? No, I'm merging him. I want him to be max merged. I want him to be plus 10. I love Dedue. He's awesome. Such a good character. Munchlax again? Ugh, gross. Get him out of here. 133. Yuck. I really do wish you could shiny hunt this Munchlax. If you could, this would be like such a cool shiny hunt. Guys, do we hate Brandy enough to shiny hunt the Diamond Pearl Platinum Munchlax? We could do it. That might be one of the worst shiny hunts I can imagine. Brandy hate? That doesn't exist. Everyone hates Brandy. Another Sandshrew, so should have roughly about the same, right? I wonder if they've equalized. No, we're still behind. Okay. You don't believe it? Brandy is the most hated angel to ever exist. It's true. You talk to the Pokemon merchandise and they all love Brandy. Aw. Thank you. Who all is on the desk? There's another Gligar, by the way. Yeah, I'm thinking if I get Trapinch, I'd name it like... like this. It'd be something weirdly spelled like that. Schwoasis. I don't know. I need a better name. Gotta workshop it a little. I haven't had to think about what I would name it. Trapinch is the least likely to happen, too, so... we're much more likely to get Sandshrew. Oh, there's Trapinch, though. I say, oh yeah, Trapinch is unlikely to show up, and there's Trapinch right on my screen. Good job, Randy. Oh, there's a really cool full art Flygon card. Oh, I'd love to have that card. His ability is called Sandy Flapping. The 4Vs, Vulpix, Togekiss, Gardevoir, and Zekrom. Nice, that's a lot of guys on one desk. Oh, I forgot to check that. Let me double check. Who was that I just saw? Was that Sandshrew? I think that was Sandshrew. It was Sandshrew. Okay. There we go. 664. You misread it as Shoasis. I could make it Shoasis instead. That's a little easier to pronounce. Shoasis. You're worried they're gonna fall. Fair. Gotta get a little place for them. How many Pokemon do I have on my desk right now? I've got, not counting like cards and stuff, I've got my Togekiss figurine, my Sleeping Eevee, and my Sleeping Jirachi. Alright, Gligar. At 460. So mad. There's some Pokemon plushies that you should have gotten, but you can't stay mad as you didn't want to spend impulsively. Which other ones were you looking at? But that's fair. It's not good to just buy things just because they're there. Munchlax again, get out of here, dude. No way, bro. No way, bro. We don't want him. We don't want Munchlax. Unless he comes from a honey tree and he's shiny. What Pokemon would I put a Munchlax from a honey tree in? Nest Ball, maybe? That'd be kind of fun. Jolteon, Espeon, Vaporeon, and Rowlet. Ooh, those are good ones, though. That is fair. I'm surprised you haven't saved up to buy a new Dragonite, or a new Dratini, or a new, or buy a Primarina or something. It's chilly today, jeez. Oh, funny number on Sandshrew. 666. 666. There weren't any Dratini and Primarina, but I mean like online you could buy them. Demon Brandy. Yeah, it's the advent of Demon Brandy. The demon rises. His legion of Sandshrew have appeared from beneath the earth itself, threatening to swallow up all life in Ore. Truly, this dark calamity spells ruin for the desert. But then now it's on 67. 6-7. Not always in stock. That's fair. Ow. Present for Brandy. Special delivery. It's my brain rot. Ah! 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 Why? Ah, no! Boost! The multi-throw is so powerful it broke my microphone for some reason. Thank you for the redeem, Brisk, but why'd you throw them at me? I didn't do anything. That was so much brain damage on Brandy. There's Trapinch. He's a little guy. That doesn't matter. You could still clip it. Six, 7. Oh, didn't mean to go to, didn't want to go to outskirt stand. Old habits die hard. I instinctively go to outskirt stand instead of this place because of all the times we did it with Togetic. This is so much more pleasant than the Togetic one, though, because we don't have to fight anyone to get our checks. You went back and it stopped at present for Brandy? Yeah, you can still get it out of the VOD. Present for Brandy. If you were gonna throw something at me and you got to pick, what would you throw? Egg? A whole pack of peppers? Booster? What would you throw? A fish? A banana? Slapped with the banana. Sheep plushies and pizza. And pizza. Yeah, I got my mom ordered a supreme pizza last night, so that was dinner, and then I've got leftovers for dinner tonight. You gotta finish the edits you've been doing. Oh, Trapinch again. Grabbing movie clips and adding songs to make it dramatic. Nice. Yeah, I've got some shorts I want to edit as well. I just never have time. I wanted to edit the Shiny Hunt clips and then the Fallen banner rerun. You grabbed a movie clip of a scene between two boys saying goodbye. Song started playing on its own on your feed. Brandy and Lucas in another universe. Oh no, the number's not funny anymore. It's okay. The next Sandshrew will make the number funny again. That'll be even funnier. That's 202. There we go. Tried to take a screenshot of the close-up, but this one's funnier. What's this one look like? Oh, you sent it? 1 second. Let me find this real quick. Where is you? Alright, there's another Sandshrew. There we go. And bump up the counter. 669. Nice! Oh, that one's cute. Cute picture, Brisk. Yeah, 669. Silly little Sandshrew popping out of the ground. Sandshrew and Sandslash are like kind of cool Pokemon, but I wish they had something that they did, you know? They just don't do anything. Give them something. Oh no, 669 is gone. This is a tragedy. It's so sad. Already, we had it so little. But now it says 670, which is 67 again. Now we're in for eternal brain rot. All right, another Sandshrew. 670 of these little guys. Sandshrew is not super effective against Hoppip. Hoppip is super effective against Sandshrew. Which is super effective against Hoppip was Brain Rot, and it got singed into your head. I'm sorry. Which is super effective against Hoppip, which is super effective against Hoppip, which is super effective against Hoppip. I don't have the original clip of that. If I did, I would have included it in the highlight reel. Oops. Another Trapinch. You have the edited clip. Nice. Yeah, I should have clipped it, and I should have done like a vocal layering effect. So that each time I said it, it got a little more intense, which is super effective against Hot Pip, which is super effective against Hot Pip, which is super effective against Hot Pip, which is super effective against Hot Pip. Have a little reverb on it. Could have gone crazy. It's okay. You did that and it gave you a headache. I'm sorry. You just gotta do it like a certain way, I think. And you don't want it to last too long. It's chilly. It's chilly. You wouldn't think it, given that we're running around in the desert, but it's a chilly day today. Munchlax is back. Ugh. Mods, take this Munchlax and punt him into the Sinnoh region. I don't have mods. You guys are too well behaved. I don't need mods. Thank you guys for always being chill. I appreciate it. Maybe one day I'll need mods, but right now I don't need them. When the day comes, I will mod Booster. Booster and Tenshibi will be the mods, and they'll keep everything on track. Oh, thank you, Brisk. That's so sweet. Thank you. All right, another Gligar. Yeah, if I get a Gligar, I'm gonna name him Vang. V-A-N-G, Vang. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, Munchlax is back again? We just established we're sending him to the Sinnoh region. Be gone, Munchlax. The Brandy starting screen. This is a different version of that song, but yes, this is the starting screen music is from this game. I use the morning version. This is the afternoon version. Oh, geez, ow. I had to cough, and I coughed so hard it hurt my head. That's no good. Your edit on the Hoppip edit. Nice. I'll probably watch that one off stream. But thank you, Brisk. Slowed it down after repeating it. Nice. Oh, this is the version I use for my intro, actually. This one. Sandshrew. Brandy starting stream, true. Get your popcorn, get your snacks ready, guys. Snuggle in all comfy. It's almost stream time. Grabs the V's in Paper Brandy. How is Paper Brandy? Did he die again? No? Aw. I'm sorry. Munchlax, but again, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. He snuggled with Eden last night. Aw, that sounds so cute. Does he get along with Dandelion? Dandelion was shy, but he came around and they played. Aw, that sounds cute. What if Paper Brandy had Paper Tenshibi? Another Munchlax, dude. They keep coming now. They took offense to me saying I was going to send him to Sinnoh. If there was a Paper Tenshibi, would he be a Togetic or a Togekiss? Because one day Tenshibi will evolve into Togekiss. Steel Heart theme is so good. 676! Nice! 76 is one of my lucky numbers. So we've got Brain Rot and Luck together intertwined. You think he'd be Togekiss? Paper Tenshibi. Need to get more card stock, that's fair. Oh, no, go back in. Made everything in life better. Oh, thank you. That's very high praise, though. I don't know about that. Let me... 677. It's not as lucky anymore, but that's okay. The number's still funny, right? And he gave opera ideas. You thought of making paper doll of Brandy? Aw. I'm glad it helped a little. I didn't really do anything, but I'm glad it helped. Trapinch! Please, Trapinch, be shiny. Shiny Trapinch is, or shiny Flygon is so cool looking. Uh-oh. Go back. There we go. Accidentally knocked the cap of my water bottle off the desk. Another Gligar. I'd love to shiny hunt the Zigzagoon from Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire. But sadly, that would be a very expensive proposition. That's like over $1,000 to do that, which is not worth it objectively speaking. But I wish I could. I wish I could. Yeah, that game is hyper rare. Very, very rare, very expensive. For an English copy, at least. Another Gligar, let's go. Gligar, please be shiny. Gligar or Trapinch would be so cool to have. Alright, another Gligar. 466 Gligar. You like the eerie vibe of this song? It's a Mysterious Medicine from Custom Robo. Oh, I love this. This was like one of my favorite tracks as a kid. All right, another Trapinch. Let's go. 205. Oh, thank you for the music request, Brisk. I will play it in a second. That's from a game. I have never heard of that one. All right. Let me pop over here. And I will pull that up. Gligar again. Let's go! Gligar hit the funny number! 67 Gligar! All right, let me pause this and pull up the music request. Boop. Does this have people like singing on it? No? Okay. It says like featuring blank and blank. Ow. Hello, Yuki Marshy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. All right, let me play this. Don't get me in trouble, Brisk. Yeah, we're just shiny hunting, but I hope you're having a good day, Yuki Marshy. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bonk. I really wish I could set it up to when... Oh, that's not right. When the bonk goes off, I wish it did the little squeaky hammer sound. But thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Mega bonk? What would the mega bonk entail? Would it just be a bigger hammer? Oh, you know what would be really cool? I don't know how I would go about making this. I don't know if VTube Studio would let me do it. I have an idea for what Mega Bonk could look like. What if it was a sledgehammer? Oh no, that's scary. That's really scary. What if Mega Bonk did this? No, that's not right. There we go. Let me see, where is it? Oh, why won't it let me? There we go. Why is VTube Studio not working? That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, VTube Studio is broken. That's concerning. Okay, now it worked. Let me play that track again, so that we can hit the 5 minutes on that. All right. All right. What if the Mega Bonk was a really big hammer, and it hit me? It went bonk, 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 and then it also squeezed my model. I have no idea how I would set that up. I don't think that's a thing I can do, but it'd be funny, right? Squeesh, yes, squeesh. That's not something I think I can set up to do automatically, though. And then I was just squished for the next 5 minutes or something. That'd be a really cool redeem if I could set it up, but I don't know enough about like how VTube Studio works to make that happen. Yeah, Brisk chose a sad song. Also, I got sprayed. I didn't even notice. Like, it happened, and my brain just didn't react until, like, 5 seconds afterwards. I was like, oh, I got sprayed. All right, another Sandshrew. 679. You could think of a better version of spray. What's the better version of spray? Is it Chief Justice Nuvolette just... yeah, I was gonna say just Chief Justice Nuvolette just shoots a jet of water at me that completely destroys me. Yeah, Power Hose is pretty similar. Oh, hold on. Alright, there we go. Use Hydro Pump. Blastoise blasts the roof off that one car. There you go. Thank you for the music request, Brisk. Oh, another Trapinch. Let's go. Oh, wow. We went from one sad-sounding song to another sad-sounding song. Very fitting, I guess. Yeah, Azois. The return of Azois. Yeah. Was this one the Door of Emotions, I think? From Custom Robo? Oh no, the Door to a Journey Unknown. There's like 3 tracks that sound similar. And that's a Gligar. Let me bump that up. Gligar's almost at the funny number again. It'll be so good. One day I'm gonna find a shiny and it's gonna be on like encounter number blank 69 or something. It's gonna be great. I swear. One day it'll happen. Rally luck. Rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Ooh. Sleepy. Yeah, the brandy yawn. All right. Sandshrew. 680. Sorry about the yawn. Munchlax again. No. I don't want Munchlax. Sandslash doesn't have that many cards, actually. Does Sandslash have any full art cards? I doubt it. Yeah, I feel like Sandslash isn't popular enough to have a full art. Oh, Alolan Sandslash does. But regular Sandslash doesn't, it looks like. This is the door to emotions, okay. Yeah, there's no full art regular Sandslash. How sad. They should give it something. All right, another Gligar. So that puts us at 469 Gligar. Nice. Yeah, Gliscor is a really cool Pokemon. So I would be really happy if we got shiny Gliscor out of this. But now the more I think about it, the more I kind of want Trapinch. I'd be cool with either of them, though. They're both really cool. Flygon and Gliscor are both awesome, so... Sandshrew is a little more disappointing, though. Speaking of, immediately get Sandshrew. Has there been a full art Gliscor? Has there really not been a full art Gliscor? That's crazy. Gliscor's like pretty popular. I'm surprised. You returned with pizza? Nice. Did you give it crushed peppers? Crushed peppers. Trapinch, Trapinch, let's go, Trapinch. 209 Trapinch. Wow, what a little guy. $469 plus 209. So there have been 678. So yeah, we're just a little bit behind on Sandshrew. $13,559 checks, not counting Munchlax. When you add in the Munchlax, it jumps up to $14.98, almost $1,500. Okay, so this is $14.99 actually. Perfect timing to check that. So this is check number 1499. It's another Munchlax, okay. And this is check number 1500. All right, check number 1500. Let's see what we got. Who is lucky number 1500? It's a Gligar. Nice, but not what we're looking for. It's not shiny. Crushed pepper gives it kicker flavor. You're tired of your brothers grabbing your food without asking, so you started cutting it to be spicy since they don't eat spicy food. Ah. I'm sorry they took your food without asking. I've always found it rude to do that. I know some people are like fine with sharing food off each other's plate, but I don't like it, especially without permission. Funny enough, though, a lot of the times my grandmother would like finish eating her food and then she'd have leftovers. She'd be like, here, you eat this. So she'd just give me like her extra fries and stuff. And I was like, are you sure? I don't need to take these. And she's like, no, it's fine. I'm not going to eat them. But I think it's a little different if someone offers it to you rather than just taking it. But it still always made me a little uncomfortable. I can't believe Gliscor never got any full art cards. That's wild. That is wild to me. Ba-da, da-da, do-do, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, Munchlax hasn't gotten a card since Sun and Moon? What? Also, what was that? I missed it. What Pokemon was that? What Pokemon was that? Sandshrew. Okay, that's what I thought, but I had to make sure. Your brother does dumb stuff. He'll bring home food, but never offer any, and when you grab food, he expects you to share with him. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you brought home food, would you share it with Dandelion? All right, another Munchlax. Always greedy with food. Fair. You'd share with the friends in paper brandy. Aw. 142. 142 freaking Munchlax, dude. And I don't think Munchlax apparently hasn't had a new card since Sun and Moon, which is wild. I'm shocked. It's like Munchlax is popular. It got a bunch of cards during the Gen 4. And then nothing since then. It got a bunch in Gen 4 and then like 2 in Sun and Moon, and that was like it. That's weird. Okay, this way. All right, another Sandshrew. 683, we're getting there. This is the music that plays when Lucas drags Brandy on a stroll through the park. Pokemon trainer Brandy and Lucas walking their Saunders and Booster together. All right, Gligar. 471, geez. Too many Gligar. But not enough shiny Gligars. Yeah, I did start this originally wanting Gligar the most, but now I think I do want Trapinch the most. I'd still be very happy with Gligar. Gligar and Trapinch would both be like super hype. But I do think I'm leaning slightly more towards Trapinch now. 472 Gligar. What should be a mystery drink for tonight? What movie are you playing? My Girl? Ah. Never heard of it. Bringing a box of tissues for the guests. What if it's actually a comedy, though? And everyone's excited. I wanted to get I kind of want to get a box of the next booster pack, or the booster set for Pokemon. But, like, getting a box of cards is so expensive, man. Dun. Well, there's a Rainbow Gay Snorlax. Oh, there was a shiny Snorlax. Oh, that's cute. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Uh, just expensive in general. The ones they had some packs. Oh, did I hit settings on accident? They had a box at the store today that I was looking at, and it was 200. 200. Very expensive. Yeah, it was a big box, to be fair. But it was a lot. It was a lot. Sandshrew again. They also had some tins that were like $30. If they were Pokemon that I cared about, I'd have maybe gotten one. Yeah, the new one, Ascended Heroes, has that really cool Dragonite that I'd love to get. It's also got a really cool Mega Scrafty, Diancie. It's got Lily's Clefairy in it. I really want that Dragonite the most. The Mega Dragonite looks super cool. Yeah, Dragonite. Oh, there's a Mawile too? Oh, it's a cute little Mawile. Here, I'll save the pictures and post it in a second. Oh, there's a Togekiss! Oh, he's so cute! Yeah, Togi. All right, hold on. Let me find the Dragonite. All right, Sandshrew again. 686 Sandshrew. That's a lot of Sandshrew. Alright, here are... Well... Here's the Dragonite. This one looks so cool. I'd love to have this one. I know I showed you that card, but it was like it wasn't as high quality as this one. Here's the Togi. Look at him. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. He's so cute. He's just sitting on his rooftop. He's gazing over the horizon, planning how to bring happiness and joy to all. Because he's Togi. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hi, Tenshibi. How are you doing? Hello, little guy. Another Sandshrew. And then this one's the Mawile. Look at this Mawile. So cute, so playful. So yeah, there's some cool cards in the upcoming set. When does this set actually release? I don't even know. Um... Its products will see a staggered release throughout the year. Its first products will release on January 30th. Oh, so this one is... You can't even buy booster packs of this one. You have to buy it in a box, apparently. Lame. I want one of those boxes, but they were going to be so freaking expensive, dude. I wish Morph was here. I'd ask him about this, but... Yeah, what are the odds on a secret rare? Oh my god. Bro, I just wanted a mathematical number. Bulbapedia, you're useless. What happened to Bulbapedia? Bulbapedia used to be, like, actually super helpful, and now they got, like, half their things are underbaked. All right, Sandshrew. Okay, Gligar again. You're taking Dandelion with you to work tonight? Don't lose him. Be careful with Dandelion. I took Tenshibi with me to run errands today, though. He was so happy and cuddly. He'll be on your chapstick. Don't lose the chapstick. You gotta save that chapstick for 10 years at least. Another Sandshrew, okay. 689. Chapstick's always in your purse, gotcha. All right, another Sandshrew. 690. Nice. Also, Gligar's on 476. That's another lucky number. Let's go. We got two funny numbers here. 69 and 76. Sure, they're parts of bigger numbers, but that's okay. Oh, Munchlax is back. Okay, it's been a bit since we saw the Munchlax. All right. What if they had a life-size Mawile plush? That would be super cute. I'd love that. All right, Gligar again. 477. All right. Another Sandshrew. All right. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind, jeez. I wanted to see how much that Dragonite card would be if I got it like a Japanese copy. Never mind. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a shame. It's so cool looking, but that's a lot. The number is well, if you look at Trapinch, I've found 210 of them, and Munchlax I've found 143. The number for that one card is in between those two. It's between 143 and 210. I was hoping I could find a Japanese version of that Mawile, but oh, there's one. Yeah, Japanese copy of that Mawile card is about $25. It's still kind of pricey, but it's not as bad. Ugh. All right, how much for Togekiss? Togekiss. Oh, the Togekiss, I could get the Japanese one for $348. Oh, that one's only $250. Yeah, Togekiss isn't worth very much, sadly. Only I care about Togi. Togi is not popular enough. I'm sorry, poor Togi. This is one of my other favorite songs from Custom Robo. Yeah, I was hoping the Japanese version of that card would be like way cheaper. the Japanese version of the Dragonite card. But nope. That was a Trapinch, by the way. There we go. I was like, why isn't it going? Game got confused and wouldn't progress through the menu. Alright, Sandshrew again. Since you're on the topic of Togekiss, maybe the mystery drink should be a Tenchibi drink. Aw. What all's in that one again? I don't remember. It's hard to remember all the different flavors. That's another Sandshrew. All right, reset. All right, 7-Up with pineapple and passion fruit and creamy. Nice. That'd be fun to give the e-boy drink. Wrong place. Alright, that's a Sandshrew. Let's reset. Alright, 696. Nice. I don't know why they played the opening theme at the very end of the video, but okay. All right, let's get this. Here we go. All right, Wild Sandshrew once again. 697. All right, another Sandshrew. Whoop. So many freaking Sandshrew. Tired of them. I am curious how many checks we're gonna do on this. It is looking very likely that we overtake Tenshibi. Tenshibi was 2,000 something. So Tenshibi was about a fourth of the way to odds. We're not that far yet, but we're getting there. Sandshrew. All right, Gligar. Alright, Gligar again. We'll take him. 480. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was thinking of getting a new binder for my cards, too. I want to get one for, like, my favorite cards, and then one for just keeping, like, expensive-y cards nice. So I'd probably use my current one for just, like, holding my cards that I don't necessarily care about, but want to keep nice, and then I'd have, like, a favorites binder. That I'd make look all cute, but I'll see. The one I was looking at was all pink and cute. Here, let me get a picture of it. Oh boy, that's expensive. Never mind. Oh wait, they have a blue one. Oh, they have a blue one. Oh, it's only... Also, it only holds 4 cards on each page. I thought this was a 9-page card binder. Look at this. I could get the blue one. All right, Gligar's back. Oh, okay, they have a bigger one that's a little pricier, but that one holds 3 cards per page. Yeah, I'll delete the pink one then. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it yet, but... Alright, Gligar. Whoop, didn't mean to keep fighting. Alright, Trapinch again. You have 2 Pokemon in your bag, Dandelion and Tawny. Let's go. I hope they have a good time. Does Tawny like to travel? She a world-class traveler? Oh, another Trapinch. Let's go. She does now ever since you put her on your keys. Nice. Maybe eventually I'll get some kind of Pokemon keychain or something. I don't need one right now. I don't use my keys that often. You always misplace your keys? That's fair. I know a lot of people have that issue. I think that was 3 Trapinch in a row, which is like super lucky. If only one of them had been shiny, that would have been great, but... I'd love to play Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy on stream at some point. That's what we're listening to right now, by the way. That wasn't just a random thought. There was a reason I said that. Oh, 700 Sandshrew. Let's go. Let's do a number check again. Oh, so we're only 3 behind on Trapinch and Gligar compared to our Sandshrew. So yeah, our numbers once again pretty accurate. We're almost at 1,400 of those, and then add in the Munchlax. We're at 1,540. Sandshrew. Oh my god, there's a Tatsugiri plush. It's super cute. Here, let me take a picture or get a picture of this guy. Look at this Tatsugiri plush. He's so silly. He's so silly. Happy little tuna. Yeah, unfortunately he's like $45, so I'm not gonna get him, but he is very cute. Just like the Hoppip, yeah. Unfortunately, some of those guys are a little too pricey. They're very cute, but they're too much. Oh, geez, that's expensive. I just found this guy. This guy. He's expensive too. Hold on, that was Gligar. No worries, Brisk. There's a really cute Tatsugiri card, but it's $10. Oh, that one's $6. Guess how much this Tatsugiri card is if I get it in Japanese. It's $6.70. All right, Sandshrew again. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, oh, wow, those are cute. There's other Tatsugiri plushies, and there's also Tatsugiri finger puppets. They have Tatsugiri finger puppets. The finger puppets are like $10 each, but they're kind of cute. I wouldn't mind getting one. Sandshrew again. They've also got a Tatsugiri little mobile, or not mobile, but like an ornament thing. It's a little pricey, but I kind of want it. Look at this guy. Yeah, aren't they cute? They're swinging. Yeah, I'd love to get that. It's a little pricier because you have to pay shipping, and it's like $25, so it's like $35 total. But it's very cute. Oh, there's a Dratini plush for... There's one for 15 and there's one for 10, but then plus $8 delivery, so it's actually more expensive. There's one for 16. Oh, this one's cute. Look at this guy. Trapinch again, let's go. Yeah, that's a little Dratini guy. Oh, there's one that's $12. Yeah, they've got a bunch on eBay that aren't too bad. This is the $12 one. Oh boy, he's big. Big picture. He's a little guy. Little guy Dratini. That looks like the exact one you had. This one isn't the exact one you had. I can tell you that because this one's from 2023. But if it looks similar, then, you know. Here, I'll send the link if you want to look at it. So one day you would, if you reunited with Daisy, you would evolve him into a Dragonite instead of leaving him as a mini Ryu. Mini Ryu. Da 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 dun da dun dun da 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 dun da da da. All right, Gligar. Oh, they got Mawile plushes, but they're kind of pricey. The Mawiles are like $40 to $50. That's what we need to do, though. We need to make a Hoodie Angel Brandy plush. Alright, Sandshrew again. Okay, what are we up to now? Trapinch. That sounds cute. What about a, like as a picture book? I should make one for Togetic. Let's see, that's a Trapinch. I'd love to do a full Togetic storybook after I collect all the ribbons, actually. That'd be really cute. And a story of Brandy's storybook as well would be really cool. Ah. Yeah, it sounds really cool. It's a lot of work, but it would be really cool to make. Brr, it's chilly. I have a blanket around me, but it is a little too cold. Alright, another Sandshrew. Boop. You're thinking of something like this? Oh, Munchlax is back. Gross. Get that guy out of here. Another Sandshrew. Okie dokie. I always make the mistake. I mash the button to progress, and it doesn't work if I do... It doesn't work if you do start instead of A. I keep pressing start instead. Another Gligar. All right. Oh, poor Daisy. That's sad. That's sad. Poor Daisy. Although if you're gonna make the Dratini like actually be able to move, then it probably shouldn't be a plush. So I would just change it to be the actual Dratini. Poochyena. Poochyena jumps in. Is Poochyena your starter? Because of the XD playthrough? Oh, that's cute. It's good so far. You should write it down somewhere. Save it in a notepad or something. Well, what you've got so far is pretty good. Good job already. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? It is. Okay. Well, that's sad. What should I play now? Oh, this is sad. This is the music that plays when Daisy has to be released. Oh, Daisy, no! Luigi. This track? All right. I'll send it in a minute. All right, there you go. That was a Sandshrew. Gonna have a playlist for the picture book. Aw. All right, Gligar again. 493 on Gligar. Let's go. That's the Arceus number. So many ideas, not enough memory. That's fair. It's hard. Munchlax again, come on. Remember though that picture books usually aren't that long. You don't want it to be too long if it's going to be like a picture book. I've written a TCA picture book before. I know I've posted it in the Discord server. Let me see if I still have it. Ba-dum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba-dum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba-dum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba-dum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have it in the Discord server. All right, never mind. I know I've got it on my flash drive. Oh, it's in the OC channel? That's where I thought I was. Oh, no, I'm in the art channel. Oops. I was in the wrong location. Thank you. Yeah, you can use bigger, like, longer sentences than what I've got. And some of these are really short, but like, see, they're still not like super long. They're pretty succinct. You don't want to go too verbose with picture books. And, you know, with a picture book, a lot of the storytelling is done with the art. So there are picture books that are a bit more verbose, but usually don't want to get too overwhelming with the words. Can you add me as a cameo? Sure. There was a trainer there named Brandon. He traveled with Togetic. He was a blanking idiot. You could call me an idiot. This guy's a freaking moron. And nobody loved him, especially not his parents. That I made you second guess your choices. Are you sure? And the angel boy. When the lass second guessed herself, the angel boy admonished that she must stand firm in her resolve and make sure that her decisions were what her heart truly wanted. To do any less would be a betrayal of the trust that her Pokemon had in her. They were counting on her to make the best decisions, so she had to be confident in what she chose. That was so evil? What was so evil? You can change whatever you want. I'm just being dramatic. Gligar. Gligar. Nice. Evolved into Mightyena. And the Mightyena knew Bite. And it knew Dig, but then Dig got replaced with Odor Sleuth. Are you sure? I would change it to something more like, over time, as their bond grew, the last Pokemon came to work together as mother and child, or something like that. Or she doted on the Pokemon as if they were her own children. Yeah, that works a little better, actually. Who's the trainer who caused the chaos? I feel like we've gotten a lot of Sandshrew lately. Yep, there's another. That's not good. I don't want Sandshrew. 496 plus 218. 714. Oh, actually, okay, our numbers are almost even. They were even until we just got that one Sandshrew there. Marcello did it. He was part of an evil team. Which team? Alright. Sandshrew again. Part of Team Cypher. Fair. It also kind of sounded like Team Plasma, to be honest. The backstory. Although more of Team Plasma between Black and White and Black and White 2. Which would mean that it was in the Unova region. Did you know you can actually catch Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite in Black and White? And Black and White 2? Yeah, so it would actually make sense if it was in Unova. Lore compliant Dragonite. That's fun. Another Gligar. Almost at 500 Gligar. That's pretty cool. Watch gameplay of Black and White. Black and White and Black and White 2 are my favorite games in the series, actually. I like Black and White 2 more, but Black and White is still really good. Another Gligar, wow. That's 3 in a row, I think. Not as rare as the 3 Trapinch in a row, but still pretty cool. And that is also 500 Gligar. Yeah, our numbers are even, actually. Look at that. we've got 500 Gligar and 218 Trapinch, which you add together, that's 718, which is the exact same number as our Sandshrew. Our odds are perfectly balanced. Very cool. Okay. +1 Sandshrew. Stock in the fridge, no worries. All right, Sandshrew. Had to check the fridge. That's fair. No worries. I hope you guys have all the soda you need. That's good. All right, Munchlax again. Don't want him. Okay, Sandshrew again. Let me see this. Another Gligar. Cool, cool. I think it's really cool how close together our numbers are, which is what you'd expect, because odds are they would average out to be about 50-50 on Sandshrew and Gligar+Trapinch. But it is cool that we've actually seen it literally hit even with each other. The Munchlax is still technically under odds, but I'm not going to complain about that because screw the Munchlax. Oh, that's a nice ending so far. So it's not gonna end with them actually reuniting? That's sad. No happy endings. No happy endings. Don't know the ending yet? Aw. That's fair. Da 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 dum dum. Dum dum bum 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 dum 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 bum bum. Gonna make it more sad. Is it gonna end with Daisy becoming soup? Daisy soup! No! What do you mean, no? Daisy soup! Daisy soup! Soup, soup, soup. Delicious, warm, hearty soup. For a cold winter's day. Ow. Wow, don't throw the soup can at me. I can't be soup. Daisy soup. Daisy, Daisy, something, something, oh Daisy. You can become soup, all for the love of you. Gonna have the evil trainer win and you die? People don't die in Pokemon battles. Trapinch! Let's go. Trapinch, Trapinch, Trapinch. Alright, Gligar. Alright, Trapinch. 220. Yeah, we really are, like, just barely behind on Gligar and Trapinch. It's almost even still. Even though we've done several checks since they became even. Sandshrew only pulled ahead by 2. Pretty crazy. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Alright, Munchlax, but again. You're not a nymph that can turn into a deer. Yeah, that's not a thing in Pokemon. Lass is an actual trainer class, though. That's an official trainer class. They usually have really cute designs. I'm like, wow, I wish I had... I wish I was that cute. Lass has a cute design. Ace Trainer always has a freaking awesome design. Psychics usually have a pretty cool design. What are some other cool trainer classes? The Fisherman's a good recurring one. Swimmers are hit and miss. Some of the swimmers are kind of cool, but usually they're kind of lame. At least the male ones. The male ones always have like this stupid swim cap on. They look really dumb. Let the male swimmers have regular hair. There's the veteran class. That's a good trainer class. Yeah, you didn't get to see a lot of the trainer classes because we played on stream. The main games we played are Scarlet and Violet, which mostly have all the same trainers in the same classes for the most part. There's not a lot of unique trainer classes in that game. And then ZA, which is also a little homogenized in terms of trainer types. Should we play Sword and Shield on stream? Like a new playthrough? I could do it, actually. Maybe when I get Pokemon Shield or Pokemon Sword eventually, I'll do it on stream. Hold on, what was that just now? I missed that one. Was that Sandslash? No, it was Gligar. Okay, glad I checked. Gligar. Gligar! Alright, that's a Sandshrew. Bump that counter up. Are we even again? Oh, we are. It's even. Leaves the last class to lead her own path. I mean, you just say. I would like that feels like very specific. Calling it a class, like, yes, that's technically the trainer class in the games and everything, but like, if you lived in the real world, you wouldn't say, oh yes, that person's a last trainer class or something like that. That person's in the last class. They're just people. I would phrase it more like, as she grew up, her style changed. No longer was she just a young, innocent lass. Now she was a hardened trainer, ready to embark on her own path. That's how I would word it. But it's up to you. Don't listen to Brandy, I'm a dumb. No, I can't repeat it. I don't remember what I said. Since I'm not writing it down, I'm not consciously keeping track of what I'm saying. Very stream of consciousness. Yeah, it'll be in the VODs. You could write down, it was about 3 hours, 6 minutes and 30 seconds in. Is about where I said it. I love the Master of Spirits OST. That's another game I want to play on stream at some point. It's on my to-do list one day. Gligar. Write it down. Nice. All right, Trapinch again. Oh, snack time. Okie dokie. I don't know what I really have for snacks at the moment. I got more peanuts, or I could do a fruit roll-up. Your choice. But thank you for the snack time, Redeem. Fruit roll-up? We'll do a fruit roll-up. Thank you. Gligar! Let's go. Oh, 507. Oh wow, we've actually seen more Gligar and Trapinch now. Only by one, but it is technically ahead right now. All right, there we go. And thank you for the snack, Brisk. Dang, I was gonna say something I can't remember now. Oops. All right, Sandshrew. 7:30. All right, Trapinch again. Let's go. I like Trapinch. That's my guy. Yep, they're still even. This is crazy. They weren't lying. Those numbers can be, those percentages can be percents. Those odds do be odds. Gligar again, let's go. When does your shift actually start, Brisk? Just started 15 minutes ago. Ah, is it do they not have a lot of people in, or oh wait, hold on. Is that Sandshrew? Not right now. Ah. And they only show one movie a night, right? Is what you said? Yeah. When does this movie start? And it was actually Gligar. I misnoticed. I thought it was Sandshrew. 6 your time? Is that like in like 45 minutes? I don't know what time that is in your time. For me it's 6 right now, so Alright, Sandshrew again. Alright, Sandshrew again. Yeah, I really wish I could just use a turbo controller for this. That's the only thing. Everything else about this shiny hunt is really chill, but boy, I'd love to be able to just drop the turbo controller on it. It's all because of that menu. Trapinch! Trapinch, my goat. What are you doing here? Go be shiny. Go be shiny, Trapinch. We need you to be shiny. Oh. A little sleepy, sorry. Alright. That was a Sandshrew. There we go. $522 in your area? $622 for me. Alright, Gligar. Schedule changes every time. I'm sorry. Oh. All right, another one. Another Sandshrew. Now I kind of really want to make a Togetic storybook and a Hoodie Angel Brandy storybook. It's too much work. All right, Sandshrew. Back to even. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk, by the way. Art style was pretty, thank you. It looked different now because I have different brushes, but... Alright, Gligar again. 512. Yeah, if only this were a, if you could repel manip the... Obviously, repels aren't even in this game, but if you could repel manip the Sandshrew away, that'd be so freaking hype. And I just had a chance of either Trapinch or Gligar. Alright, Gligar, but again. Uh-oh. Yes, we're still watching. Thank you. Okay. Are we actually ahead on Gligar+Trapinch right now? Doesn't feel right. Yeah, we actually are. We're 4 ahead. That's wild. Yeah, sorry I'm kind of quiet. I'm out of things to say right now. I don't know what else you guys want me to yap about. We could talk about soup. What's everyone's favorite flavor of soup? I like broccoli cheddar. That's my favorite kind. Although the other day, well, not the other day. It was like a few months ago. We went to a place for like a early Christmas thing. Or was it? No, I guess it was closer to Thanksgiving. But we went and had dinner, and they had this really good like shrimp and corn soup. It was delicious. It was like a shrimp corn chowder, and it was so good. That might be the best soup I've ever had. Also, speaking of corn chowder, I make a pretty good corn chowder myself. I only made it once, but it turned out really well. Don't feel like lurking because you're already half an hour in. I'm sorry. If you gotta go, don't worry. Understandable. I appreciate you being here, though. And you like pot roast? Pot roast is good. I don't know if pot roast counts as a soup, to be honest, but it is good. Oh, did I go to the wrong place? Oops. Alright, Trapinch. Oh no, I did hit the right place. That's weird. I thought I accidentally went the wrong location. But we'll take it. I really love a shiny Trapinch. I don't remember, Brisk. Did you ever see Flygon? Have you seen what Trapinch evolves into? You'll be done by 6. All right, now let's go there. There we go. All right, another Gligar. Yeah, we're on a streak here. We've gotten a lot of Gligars and Trapinch back to back to back, which I'm fine with. That's what we want to see. No worries, Brisk, no worries. I appreciate you being here. You haven't seen Trapinch's evolution? Do you want to see its final evolution? Actually, before I show you, what do you think it looks like when it evolves? Describe what you think it would look like. I want to see how close you are. It'll be interesting. A centipede with very scaly features and a set of angry eyes. Interesting. You think he turns into like a fierce centipede? Are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe. It doesn't matter, don't worry. There's no... Well, I mean, there is technically a right answer, but it's not something that matters. This is what it looks like. It turns into a dragonfly, actually. And here's the shiny version. Yeah, he's a dragonfly. He's very cool. You like dragonflies? Yeah, Flygon is a fan favorite. I'm gonna take it as number 109. Yeah, it's a dragon and ground type. It's very cool. Oh, another Trapinch. Name it Coraline. She always has a dragonfly hair clip. Nice. Maybe Coraline would be friends with Daisy. Or maybe they wouldn't be. Maybe they'd hate each other. Dragons are super effective against other dragons, to be fair. Only you can tell how they would get along. I can't say. Okay, and then another Sandshrew. Tonight's specialty is watermelon. Ooh, watermelon lime. That sounds good. I had a watermelon lemonade for lunch, actually. I had 2 watermelon lemonades. Alright, Gligar. So far, 25 customers. That's a lot, right? How much do your drinks usually cost? Are you allowed to tell me? If not, then no worries. Alright, Sandshrew. $5 for a handcraft. But not all of the customers bought a handcraft, right? Still, that means you guys have made at least $75 off of drinks tonight. That's pretty good. I mean, obviously, you also have to count how much you spend on the drinks, but... cans or water. That's still pretty good. Have you gotten to make any drinks tonight, or has it all been cans? You did make drinks. Nice. Nice, nice. Good job. Made about 6. Nice. Oh, 9. Even better. They should pay you with a Dratini plush. What if someone came in and they were like, can I get 2 drinks, but I don't have money? I'll give you a Dratini plush. Would that be illegal? You don't know if your manager would allow it. Fair. Understandable. What if someone gave you a plushie as a tip? If you got tipped a plushie, you'd be super happy. It could be a plushie that befriends Eden. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? What's the end of the playlist? All right, let's listen to this, I guess. Okay, Sandshrew. How are our balances looking now? We're still ahead. We're still ahead on Gligars and Trapinch, which is really wild. The Sandshrew heard my plea to not show up. I do like Sandshrew. It's like a fine Pokemon, but I just don't need a second shiny, you know? A plushie to befriend Eden and the others, yeah. You're getting good tips tonight. That's awesome. Very good. Congrats. You deserve them. I like this music so far. This is a new playlist. I haven't listened to this one before. Few customers asked for you. Aw, that's super sweet. Is this Wii Fit music? Yep, it says it's Wii Fit. Let me look something else up. All right, there we go. Let's see, that's a Sandshrew. Yeah, it's awesome that they missed you at work. That's cool. Lady Sprinkles, because she loves sprinkles. What's Brandy's nickname? If Brandy were a customer, what would his nickname be? Would it be Bear? Angel Blue Raspberry? Actually, I'm allergic to blue raspberry. You probably wouldn't recognize me if I came in right now because I look like a mess. My hair's too long. I need a haircut. Gotta go to the salon. That was a Gligar. Oh, thank you, Brisk. Don't let your internet life sleep into your real life. That's fair. I don't know people IRL anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. Brandy's an unlikable loser, so I have no IRL friends anymore. Nah, they all moved away. I had a friend and she moved to Texas. Actually, another one is in Colorado. I didn't even have that many friends in high school anyway. I had one who lives here, but I haven't heard from him in like a year. Gligar. Gligar. You'd be my friend IRL. Thank you. That's sweet. Thank you, Brisk. Still talk to your IRL friends. That's good. Like I said, I just didn't even have that many in real life anyway. Also, thank you for the head pat. Head pats for Brandy. Another Trapinch, let's go. Before you go on break, you put away the ice, turn off the fridge, and turn off the menu at the bar. Ah. Nope, press the wrong thing. Go back. There you go. Also, I'm liking this playlist actually. This is a whole Brandy themed playlist. I like this. I'm gonna add this to my playlist. my Tenshibi music playlist. All right, Sandshrew again. Cold. Oh. I just got a sudden chill. Someone stepped on my grave. Have you heard that phrase before? When you get like a sudden chill, someone like that's something that they used to say. They'd be like, "Oh, someone stepped on my grave." And I wonder why. It's just like a phrase I've heard, but I don't understand like the origin of why they said that. But all right, how are we looking now? Oh, I think we're about balanced again. Sandshrew is 2 behind Trapinch and Gligar. Very close, very close. Who hits 750 first? Which group wins? Wii Photos music? How do you know that? I never used Wii Photos once. Heard it a lot. Did you use it? Another Trapinch. Let's go. My goat. Come on, Trapinch. Be shiny for me. It'd make me so happy. You never heard that phrase? That's fair. It's like an old person phrase. You have? Nice. Yeah, I never used the Wii for anything except Meme Maker and the actual games. Ow. And Gligar. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Oh, so yeah. Trapinch and Gligar hit 750 first. Uh, 746 plus 526 plus 229, 1501 plus 152. So we're at 1653 encounters now. Nice. We getting close to 2K. Well, not that close. Still got a ways to go, but you know, we're getting there. Sandshrew. Got him. Finished packing up and chilling in your usual spot in the auditorium. Nice. Nice, nice. What else do you have to do tonight? Sandshrew again. Answer text from your manager if anyone wants a drink. Fair. Makes sense. Trapinch, let's go. Oh yeah, so I showed you Trapinch's final form. Have you seen Gligar's final form? You have? Okay. Oh no, you haven't? Wait, which? I'm confused. Yes, on Trapinch, no on Gligar. Do you want to see Gligar? Sure. Are you sure? Here. Oh no, that's Flygon. This is Gligar's final form. Hold on. Here he is. Oh boy, he's big. That's a big picture. Here he is. Yeah, he's a flying scorpion. He's very cool. Kind of bat-like. Here's a shiny. So if we get the shiny, this is what he would look like. I don't know why. I always, when I think of shiny Gliscor, I think of him as being bright yellow. He's got yellow on him, but I always think his whole body is yellow. And it's not. And I don't know why I think that. Another Trapinch. Let's go. We Fit Balance game. 2119. Oh, this one is Wii Fit? What if, in order to rescue Daisy, they made you play the hardest difficulty of this and get a perfect score? Evil Brandy be like, if you want to redeem your Pokemon, you must complete my evil tasks. And then he makes you play the Wii. Yeah, that sounds like regular Brandy, actually. My idea of an evil task is to make you play the Wii. As a lifelong Nintendo gamer, the Wii was the time I was the least connected to Nintendo. They had some good games, don't get me wrong, but I was like much less excited for Nintendo during the Wii era. I just do not like motion controls, man. Wii Fit is brutal. I thought about getting a Wii balance board and doing that on stream, honestly. Would that be fun to have Sporty Brandy on Wii Fit? Could have my sporty PNG tuber. 750 Sandshrew, nice. All right, another Sandshrew. What is this? This track is cute. Apparently it's the eShop music for September. What all games did you have on the Wii? I know you had the SpongeBob game. What else? Trapinch, 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 oh Trapinch. Actually, I said the Wii era was when I was the most disconnected from Nintendo. That's not actually true. I mean, like, it probably was the most disconnected I've been, but I was still very connected to the handhelds. It's the console I was the least connected to. But I still played a lot on the handhelds. I played a lot of Pokemon back then. Also played some Phantom Hourglass, my goat. I love Phantom Hourglass, it's so good. Lego games, Mario games, Guitar Hero, and Disney games. Do you have Mario Galaxy? Yeah, nice. No Zelda? No Twilight Princess? You never played Zelda? Sad. Zelda's so good. You guys know I love my randomizers. My Zelda randomizers. Always so fun. If I were gonna play a Zelda without a randomizer, what one should I do? Oh, actually, I know what one we're gonna do. We're gonna play Echoes of Wisdom eventually. I've got it like over like behind me. It's just sitting out. I haven't played it yet. We're gonna play Echoes of Wisdom on stream eventually. Oh, I hated that they had that stupid voice clip at the end of the sound effect. This is like Brandy daytime music. We need to find a playlist that's like this, but nighttime. It's just Kingdom of Araya from Xenoblade 2 looped for 8 hours. That's all the nighttime music is. This is Pikmin music. This one's from Pikmin 3. I already know that because I saw it on the track list. Sounds like a secret level on Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah. I mean, Pikmin and Super Mario Galaxy are both space games, so kind of makes sense. Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We just vibing and shiny hunting. That was a Gligar. Yeah, we're gonna play. I showed the list of games we're gonna play. In the near-ish future, like probably within the next like 6 months or so. Yeah, I don't actually have Zelda Echoes of Wisdom on there. I'm kind of surprised I forgot to put it on, but Echoes of Wisdom is up there. We got some indie stuff. We got some Pokemon. We got Kirby. Got to play more Kerbo again. That was fun. I was enjoying Kirby in the Forgotten Land a lot. You eat cornbread. Ooh, I want some cornbread. That sounds delicious. Ooh. I think I've got cornbread mix in the cupboard. I've never made it before, but it can't be that hard, right? I want some cornbread. Got hired at the Waddle Dee Cinema. Oh yeah, Waddle Brisk Deer. Brisk Waddle Deer. Oh no, I've had cornbread before. I've just never made it. I've never made it myself. I've had it. I've eaten it at restaurants and stuff. Is good. Cornbread. My favorite hero in Fire Emblem. That's not true, it's Byleth. Professor Byleth Eisner. Although I do miss Corn Boy. Cornbrad. Corn Brandy. Brisk Waddle Deer is now a thing. But if you rush, you get bad drink. Oh no. We love corn and tolerate Brad. That's how I feel. People just tolerate Brandy. You've been rushed at work. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes places get busy. Some people just don't have patience. All right, we are at, let me double check. 529 plus 232. 761. So we are still ahead on Gligar and Trapinch. Work has been slow for you lately. I'm sorry. Oh, Unknown, how are you doing with Legend ZA? Are you still playing through it, or did you finish it? Or are you just too busy to play? Alright. Another Sandshrew. You're at the point where you're like, screw all the side quests. No, that's so fair. That's so valid. I have so many side quests on my board, on my map. I've got probably like 70 side quests just sitting there. Probably more, actually. I'm just like, I don't want to do any more of these. The thing is, usually they don't give you like anything meaningful. Sometimes you do. Sometimes they give you some, especially in the DLC. I've done a side quest and gotten like love balls out of it, which is good. But so often the side quest is like, here's a few berries that you could go buy anywhere, and a few, like 1,000 Poke Dollars. It's like, oh wow, cool, thanks, dude. I think the side quests are definitely more for the lore of it, like, you know, just having cool interactions with characters, but I think they could have made the rewards a little more meaningful. Especially for the DLC, like, give me rare berries and stuff. You finished fighting Mega Halucha. Nice. Nice, nice. That's pretty decently far in, as I recall. I think that's on the second wave of Rogue Megas. I can't remember. Risk Waddle Deer. World building, yeah, it's definitely more for world building, but I wish there were more times where it was like actually worthwhile to do the side quests. There's one in the DLC that's really funny, actually. I don't know if I should spoil it. We did it on stream, but what is this one? This one sounds familiar. The Wigglytuff that refused to shower. No, that one was funny, but that wasn't the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of a different one. Yeah, I thought this was Mario Kart, right? Which Mario Kart is this? Just the main menu, I guess. Wii? Yeah. No, there was a different side quest that I was thinking of. Yeah, I played Mario Kart Wii one time with my brother, and I actually beat him, and he got very upset and reset the Wii when I won. He was not happy about it. I'm not a racing game guy. We played Mario Kart World on stream twice, and I was very bad at it. But it was like kind of fun, but I'm just not a racing game guy. I liked Rainbow Road though, it was very pretty. I took pictures of it. Alright, another Sandshrew. I thought about playing Mario Kart Double Dash on stream once. That was before I got Mario Kart Wii. That was definitely going to be a one-off, though, because I like Double Dash more than World, but I'm not good at Double Dash either. Ooh, another Trapinch. Let's go. I am praying for that shiny Trapinch, dude. I will happily take Gliscor as well, but the more I think about shiny Trapinch, the more I'm like, ooh, that sounds so cool. Even though I don't have a name for him yet. Oh, dang, we've been going almost 4.5 hours. Also, 2 back-to-back Trapinch. Let's go. Very cool. Had issue with your Wii whenever you try to play Brawl, pick certain characters, the Wii would just freeze and show a white screen. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's no good. I never had any issues like that. I'm trying to think if I ever had issues with the Wii in general. I think our Wii was always pretty stable. Instead, I had an issue with my brothers breaking my Wii games for some reason. Brisket nose peak. Whenever the Wii would freeze and make an E sound. Da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba 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 E. That might have happened once. That sounds like kind of familiar, but I don't remember it ever being like a persistent issue with our Wii. Ours never had much issue. Another Munchlax, yeah. I mean, I guess I'd rather see Munchlax than Sandshrew, maybe? Maybe? It was fun when it finally stopped because it was like unlocking new characters again. Yeah, I wasn't that big on the Wii. I had a few Wii games that I played. I had Twilight Princess, I had Mario Galaxy, Animal Crossing City Folk, which is my least favorite Animal Crossing. We mostly used it to play GameCube games, funny enough. I had Pokemon Battle Revolution, but my brothers broke my disc. But I have gotten a new copy, which we will play one day on stream. Trying to think what other games I had on the Wii that I actually played. Of course, you had Wii Sports. My brother had a fishing game that I didn't like. And he also had, what was it called? Like Wii Party or whatever with the tank game? He had those games. Those weren't mine, but he had them. Gligar. Eventually, I got, oh, hello, DJ Chunky Kong. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just doing some shiny hunting and reminiscing about the Wii. I had Harvest Moon, Animal Parade. That was probably that and Harvest or Phantom Brave were my two favorite Wii games, I'd say. Now, for your second message, you'll break all the chat rules in one go. Oh no. Oh no. Rayman Rabbits Enjoyer. Yeah, I did used to have to put in the disc for my brothers because I didn't trust them after they broke my Battle Revolution disc. They'd broken other discs as well, but the Battle Revolution disc was the last straw where I was like, okay, no more. If you want to use my games, I'm going to put it in. You dropped the Wii off your grandma's table and had to get it fixed? Oh no, that's bad. I'm sorry. That's scary. Don't do that. I'm trying to think. I know there were at least like two other games that we played. We had Link's Crossbow Training. That one was pretty good. I liked Link's Crossbow Training. Not my favorite game ever, but it was all right. I didn't get Skyward Sword until much later. That was after the Wii U had came out, actually, that I got Skyward Sword. And I also had I also ended up getting Pikmin 2 on the Wii after the Wii U came out. I also played, I think it was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, like Echoes of Time or something. I rented that one from the library, and that one was really good. I liked that. Conversely, we also got Final Fantasy The Crystal Bearers, which is one of the games I've liked the least. I didn't enjoy that one. Oh yeah, and then you mentioned Brawl earlier. Of course I had Brawl. We did have Brawl. I think that might be about it for my Wii games back in the day. I didn't have that many. During the Wii era, like I said, I was much more focused on playing a lot of stuff on the DS, like a lot of Pokemon games on DS. And then that was also when I was like at my peak Yu-Gi-Oh phase. So I spent most of my money on Yu-Gi-Oh instead of games. All right, we got another Trapinch. Nice. Why is the deer flying away? Oh no. Brisk, why is the deer flying? All right, so we got 532 plus 236. Oh, am I doing it again? You're flying because yeah. Yeah, we're still 5 ahead on Gligar and Trapinch compared to Sandshrew, which is nice. 1531 plus... $154. 1685 encounters, now 1686 encounters so far. Nice. Now you give head pats. Aw, thank you. Is this music the brisk deer flies away music? It can be. I don't know why this exists, but imagine that song plays and the deer just grows wings and then flies away like this. It's like, woo. I don't know why there's a deer with wings vector image, but I found one. That's a Sandshrew. Let's add that to the counter. 764. Play a Rabbids game. I've never played a Rabbids game. I thought about picking up Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle or whatever, though. And another Gligar. Go Home was your favorite? I don't know the Rabbids lore. I know there was a Rabbid Peach once. And that's about it. They could chill on the moon. That's just the plot of the one Ed, Ed, and Eddie episode, though. That's literally just an episode of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Going up. They're in Fortnite, are they? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thank you for the drinks, Brisk. When I think about, like, I'm thinking about, like, backgrounds for my streams in the future when I do my re-debut, and I've got like 3 different backgrounds that I want. Oh, it's too much. I want like a new room background. I want a background for like a karaoke type background, like a performance stage background. And then I want just a stream overlay as well. I want too many things. Hold on 1 second. Alright, this was Fortnite item shop website. All I see is Sakura and Sasuke. Why are they there? They're illegal. Scroll. Yeah, it's a lot of Naruto stuff. Orochimaru. Who the heck is buying Orochimaru, dude? Oh, Gaara's in there? My mom would play Gaara. He looked hideous. Oh, right. They gave him a hairstyle in the change eventually, right? He looks bad with that hairstyle, dude. I hate Gaara. Screw that guy. Oh yeah, there's Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Is that a jawbreaker tied to a ladle? That is very Ed, Ed, and Eddie core. Oh, is it only Ed though? Ed is the only one? They didn't add the other guys? How are you gonna have Ed, Ed, and Eddie without Ed and Eddie? That's just Ed. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Fork Knife. I think Hatsune Miku is in there, but other than that, I don't know anything. I like this track, though. What is this? What is this one that we're listening to? 56 minutes in. Wi-Fi menu from Mario Kart Wii, I guess, apparently. Too short to ride, rip. Gligar. Woo! Alright, we got a Gligar. Woo! You sound like a cat, kinda. Oh. Nice. And we hit a 769 Sandshrew. You like this one? This one is from Pikmin 3. This is Garden of Hope Morning, I think. Yeah, Garden of Hope Morning. Pikmin 3, my goat. Actually, Pikmin 1 is my goat. I love Pikmin 1 the most. I like Pikmin 3, don't get me wrong. Pikmin 4 is good. Pikmin 1's my favorite. Pikmin 2 is a game that exists. Nah, Pikmin 2 has good things. It's just also kind of a slog. I didn't like 2 as much. Another Gligar. Let's go. One day we'll play Pikmin 2, though. Alright, Gligar. Dang, almost 5 hours. I'm not actually that tired. We might go a little bit longer than normal today. Maybe go 5.5 hours. Hold on. I did just miss that. I think it was... I think that was a Sandshrew. Let me double check. You should make the picture book. I mean, it sounds fun. It was Sandshrew. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me add that. There we go. There we go. Hi, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Sorry, it took me a minute to see you pop in. I was trying to find something. And we got a Trapinch. Wow. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Just doing some shiny hunting. Nothing too special, nothing too fancy, but we be shiny hunting. Yeah, what are you up to? What have you been doing? I've been shiny hunting, and the other day I was making donuts for future shiny hunts. Dog sitting for your uncle. Ooh, nice. What kind of dog? Cute little dog. Oh, another Trapinch. Let's go. God, if only one of these Trapinch were shiny, I'd be so excited. So excited. He has 3. Oh, nice. 3 dogs. 3 dogs. The other day, oh, and 2 cats. That's a lot. Speaking of cats, that's what I was about to say. The other day, we were walking and we went to the PetSmart and we looked at their stuff, and I was looking at a little cat. I mean, little. He was pretty big for a cat, actually. He was a pretty big boy. He was like 5 years old, and he was a really pretty gray tabby, and he was so cute. Sandshrew. Yeah, I was also looking at the birds. They had some cute little parakeets. They didn't have any cockatiels. They had a green cheek conure and some finches. They were very cute. All right, another Sandshrew. Dreamy with cats, yeah. Oh yeah, you're allergic, right? Were you okay? I hope you were okay, Dreamy. You were okay. You weren't all day. That's good. I'm glad you didn't have any issues. Feeling good. Cats are beautiful. Yeah, they're very pretty. I could see having a cat in the future. In fact, my mom wants to get one, so we might end up with a cat. What if Brandy had a cat mascot for the channel? And he was a little cloud. Little cloud kitten. Can't because your mom's allergic. Yeah, that's fair. Fair, fair. Hoodie Kitty Brandy. I'm Cutie Neko Brandy. Yeah. Another Gligar. Kind of messed up that our immune systems just like are like, oh, there's a cat here. I'm going to self-destruct, and they start attacking you. It's like, why would you do this? You're not helping. Allergies are weird. There's some issues at work. Okay, no worries, Brisk. Go take care of your issues. I need to take care of my issues. There are too many, though. Another Trapinch. I would be so hyped if our shiny was a Trapinch. Unfortunately, Trapinch is the rarest. It's only 15% chance. I think if I counted correctly, though, just now, we have passed 1,700 encounters, which is quite a decent amount. 1,700 checks is a good amount. We still haven't done this as much as we did for Tenshibi, though. One day. Oh, another Trapinch. Yeah, I need to, once I take care of the last few things that I'm working on, the last few projects, I need to start working on art for the XD video. I'm gonna work on all the art, get all the art done, and then I've got to start editing it. The XD video is gonna take a long time. Don't get it twisted, it's gonna be a long time. It's not gonna be as long as the Coliseum video, but it is gonna take a while because it's got a lot of art assets to do. If only I were fast at drawing, right? All right, that's another Trapinch. You know what's sad is that the Astro furniture in Animal Crossing never came back. New Horizons, I want to like you, but you had so many things that you got rid of that make me mad. That make me mad. Screen got cut off? Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes tech just does that, like when my mic just cuts off randomly. Also, thank you for the head pat. All right, we got another Gligar. 539. Sanjuku, Kibo Hope. Ixi's Shokan. I should add Utopia, right? I'm also trying to think of of things to add to my mood board. Brandy's mood board. Is the music gonna come back or did it die? 112. There we go. I don't know why it just... that track cuts out randomly. I don't know why. Let's see. Gligar. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me double check that. Did I add Gligar when I didn't need to? All right, hold on. Let me check this. Okay, no, it looks like I was right to add it. Looks like I hadn't added it yet. Alright, now the Gligar. You have popcorn right now? Nice! Nice, Brisk. Popcorn sounds good. I haven't had popcorn in a bit. Maybe I'll have some tonight after dinner. I mean, like, as like a snack. I would totally have popcorn as one of my stream snack options, but the problem is if I did that, I'd have to get up and make it, and then it's also like loud to eat, so I don't think you guys would like it very much. Popcorn is actually my favorite snack, but I don't think you guys would like it if I ate it during the snack redeems. Gave some to Dandelion and Tawny. Let's go. Also, all of a sudden my head started hurting. Ow. I don't know why. I was fine, and now all of a sudden it's like, ow. Oh, thank you, Brisk. I actually just took a sip of water because my head was hurting, but I'll take another. Thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. I had a Sandshrew. You're just remembering the multi-eat redeem? That was so mean. Why did you do that? I didn't do anything. Why would you throw things at Brandy? I'm just a little guy. But I am a little guy who just found a Trapinch, so that makes me happy. It was the perfect moment for Demon Brainy, and I had to throw in the brain rot meme. It's not my fault. It happens, okay? I didn't do anything. Besides, who cares about Demon Brandy? He's a loser. Gligar! Gligar! But not that moment, the minute when you enabled the redeem. Huh? Oh, you mean when I added it on the anniversary stream? Yeah, you did redeem it immediately. You were on top of it. I'm surprised. How did you get it so quickly? You hit it like immediately. You went to redeems and waited, but how did you know it was gonna pop up? Alright, Gligar? Gligar. Also, I really like on this video that we've been listening to for the last like hour and a half. The animation is really funny. It's just Bob from Animal Crossing spitting in the air. It's very silly. I didn't comment on that, but he's having a grand old time. Alright, Gligar. Oh, let's go, Pikmin. Forest of Hope. Forest of Hope. When we do Pikmin speedrunning, it's gonna be Forest of Cope. Choking on a Colonel? I'm sorry. Colonel Sanders? My mom got chicken for lunch, actually. She got chicken tenders. It really is just funny. That's been the story my whole life. Let me see, that was a Sandshrew. Go out to eat with someone. They get something like chicken tenders, and meanwhile Brandy, with the soul of a 80-year-old man, ordering a steak. My mom orders chicken tenders, I order a steak. That's what I had for lunch. I had a steak for lunch. It had mushrooms on it. The mushrooms weren't that great though. They were, considering they were $2 extra, they weren't like especially good. They were like fine, but not worth $2 extra on the meal. I was a little disappointed with the mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms. Like Mitch in beef stew. the mushroom gang. Who was your prize that you redeemed, Dreamy? Let me double check. I have it written down. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Who's your third redeem? You got, oh yeah, you got Kangaskhan and named her Bill. Yeah, I have all your guys' redeems in the notes. Oh, speaking of, the notes are on screen. I didn't mean for that to happen. There we go. I have one more person to contact about that. One last winner. And then I was thinking if you guys were okay with it. I mean, like, I guess it's my project, so it's if I'm okay with it or not. But I was gonna just contact some other people and offer them a pick of one of the leftovers. Do you think that's cool? I know you guys spent channel points, so other people getting them for free maybe feels bad for you guys, but the way I was thinking about it is, like, you guys got to pick what you got, like, you got first pick with the channel points, and then I'm just offering some friends who, like, weren't able to make it to the stream and stuff a chance to pick one as well, so that they can be included in the project a little bit. But I'm not gonna let them pick like 7 Pokemon or anything. It's mostly for you guys who were there on the stream, but I wanted to give some other people a chance as well. I already did that with one friend, but because he was gonna drop by, but he was just busy. Busy. He got swamped over the last few months at work, so didn't have a chance to drop in. And Brisk's Brisk's bonus pick was Esmeralda the Absol, right? That was your bonus pick? Yeah, Esmeralda. And then Unknown, who was in here a little bit ago. Unknown picked Spearow. With no nickname. No nickname for the Spearow, but it was a Spearow. Alright, Sandshrew. It's 776! Thracia 776! That's the Fire Emblem number! Wow! It also has 76 in it, which is one of my lucky numbers. And we have 547 Gligars. 47 is another one of my lucky numbers. Wow. Lots of lucky numbers in here. Oh, you were considering Kangaskhan. That's fun. Yeah, Kangaskhan's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start working on that XD video soon-ish. Soon-ish. I've just been very swamped with IRL stuff. I think I mentioned it to you guys, but we're looking at moving, so gotta find a new place. So we've been working on that a little bit. Had to run some other errands and stuff. Holidays had me swamped. Setting up anniversary stream had me swamped. So last like 2 months have just been like, Brandy is like overwhelmed. Brandy in a constant state of being overwhelmed. I'm like, ah. So hopefully as things wind down a little bit, I can sit down and work on the XD video. But there's a lot of art that I have to do for it, which is a little intimidating, but oh, another Munchlax. Okie dokie. You have a confession, you didn't write it down. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I said you should add it to your like notes app or the Google Doc. Make a Google Docy. I have a ton of notes on there. That's fair. $777 Sandshrew jackpot. Now we're gonna have good luck, right? Jackpot. This next one's gonna be a shiny. Although I don't want it to be a Sandshrew. No jackpot on Sandshrew. TBH Brandy wouldn't cash. He's gonna use that to buy new VTuber assets. And a life-size booster plushie. Guys, I want that life-size booster plushie so freaking bad. I wish it were justifiable. How do I justify $400 plushie, dude? I can't. There's no universe where I can justify that, but man, I want it. It's so freaking cute. Big booster. Big booster. Big booster. You guys know what I'm talking about? Booster is so cute. Yeah, Booster's adorable. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Big booster. Oh, you want me to dress up as Booster? I will dress up as Booster. Thank you. Oh, we got some... Oh. All right, hold on. Let me get this real quick before I forget. It's a 778 Sandshrew. This is the credits for Pikmin the original. Big freaking booster. Exactly, Dreamy. Exactly. Let me see. I need to... Oh no, I don't have that one set. Here he is. Big booster. Yeah, this is the credit theme for Pikmin 1. One of the goats. I'm Booster. Thank you, Brisk. Big freaking booster. Here, we can have a big freaking booster. Uh-oh, that's not right. Big freaking booster. There we go. Oh, he's so big he doesn't even fit on screen. Hold on. Let me get him over here. Can we move him up a little bit? Big freaking booster. Soft and fluffy, sweet and warm. We love you, Eevee. L-O-V-E, lovely Eevee. Do 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 do. Ba ra ba 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 ra da 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 da. I loved you ever since the day when we first played. A fluffy, fluffy sweetie, you bet. Uh-oh, are we gonna ponder the universe now? This sounds like music for pondering the universe. Oh, this is Miiverse on the Wii U, which means none of you have ever heard this track. I might be the only person here who's ever owned a Wii U. And I never used Miiverse, so I don't know. I still don't remember. No, actually, I did use Miiverse. I used Miiverse on the Wii U for Splatoon, actually. That's not true. And that's how I got spoiled on Undertale, because Miiverse spoilers, Miiverse Undertale posts in Splatoon on the original Wii U is how I got spoiled on Undertale. Quite a unique way to have it happen. Big freaking booster. Booster, booster, big freaking booster. Spoilers suck. Yeah, spoilers are annoying. And I went to the wrong location on accident. $7.79. I'm sad. Oh no. I don't know how much longer we'll go, but I have a feeling we're not gonna see another funny number this stream. It looks like our numbers aren't gonna line up properly. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. I don't know, I didn't want to go to the train, dude. No trains. Oh, actually, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, I had something about Eevee to say, and I couldn't remember what while we were talking about Big Freaking Booster. I was thinking about something, and I couldn't remember what. I know I showed Brisk, but I got an Eevee t-shirt today. Should I post it in the Discord server? Oh, Marzana and Joe Cool. Yeah, right. I can do that right now, actually. Thank you for reminding me, Brisk. I did say I would do that. Here. While I go there, I'll also post the photo in the Discord server. Before I forget anything. Thank you for reminding me, Brisk. I said that we'd do that, and then I just forgot. I'll put it in... I'll put it in Pokemon, I guess. There we go. I posted a picture of the t-shirt in the Pokemon channel. It's really cute shirt. It's a extra large. That was like the only size they had, so it might be a little big on me, but I can wear it as like night clothes. I can wear it as a night shirt. Okay, so I said we would look at Marzana and Jocool, right? So here's Marzana. Marzana is a quiet nature. Knows Psychic, Baton Pass, Rain Dance, and Rock Tomb. Little guy in a big shirt. Yeah, he's modeling. Eevee's promising modeling career. But I like that shirt a lot. It's super cute. So that's Marzana. Yeah, quiet Marzana. Quiet Marzana. Arania is speaking. Actually, that'd be more like quiet Marzana. Dolahan is speaking. And Jocool is timid. And knows Hydro Pump, Heal Bell, Rain Dance, and Blizzard. Timid natured Jocool. Oh, and yeah, Jocool is male, so he femboy. Marzana doesn't have a gender. We can also look, here is Beef Stew. Beef Stew is docile. Marzana non-binary, yep. So Beef Stew is docile, very calm about being put into the stew pot. And Mitch is lonely. Oh no, Mitch! Mitch, you're lonely. I'm sorry. Ping Pong is rash. Let me see. I was also gonna look at. I haven't moved your guys' new Pokemon over with your other ones because if I can't do that while having this save file set up. I'll do that after we get the shiny. But we can look at Bill. So this will be. I will change Kangaskhan's nickname to Bill, and Bill is quirky. She's quirky. Any other friends in here? Oh, is that the end of our playlist? Ah. Was this some Pokemon music? Yeah, this is Pokemon Bank music. Esmeralda is in the other Pokemon game. Esmeralda is in Pokemon Coliseum. So Esmeralda isn't on this file. So, do you remember the video? The Coliseum video? Mama Bill, yeah. Mama Bill. Have to go look into it. In that video, in Realgam Tower, we fought an Absol. And the Absol made us restart multiple times to catch it. That Absol is Esmeralda. Sandshrew. Esmeralda is violent. No, Esmeralda was not strong. Esmeralda kept dying, actually. Everyone kept accidentally killing Esmeralda. Poor big kitty. Yeah, I can tell you which Pokemon ended up getting claimed as bonus prizes in a second here. Hold on, let me update the counter with Sandshrew. So I have one more person to contact for that, but Mel took a Granbull named Snubbers. Dreamy got Bill the Kangaskhan. Carlo Ghost got Miss Drevis named Witch Tasma. Cirrus got Typhlosion named John. Joe, Gothank Hill, got Dragonite named Puff. Super Plush Lord took Cyndaquil named Axel. Brisk got Esmeralda the Absol. Petals the Pal got Jumpluff named Thistle. And Unknown picked Spearow with no nickname. And the last person I have to contact, which I'll probably do after stream, is the Purple Cheesecake Zebra to pick one. And then I'll look around with some people and see if they want to claim some of the other Pokemon. But so quite an interesting mix of Pokemon that ended up getting claimed for the prize. All right, Gligar at 549. Dude, Marine Tube is so aesthetic. Oh, one of my favorite locations in all of Pokemon. I should add that to my mood board. There we go. Yeah, Marine Tube is one of my favorite locations in Pokemon. So cool. Nothing quite like going through there and being like, oh my god, this place is so awesome. That's why Unova is peak. It's peak. Sandshrew. Yeah, we probably won't go too much longer. Brandy does have some other stuff to work on. And my head was hurting a little bit earlier. Gotta get dinner, so. You want to go another 15 minutes, maybe? Does that sound fair? We'll go until about 5:45, I think. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll go a little bit longer. That was a Sandshrew. Also, why is my tablet making noises? Don't make noises, tablet. It sent me a notification that temperatures will be below normal this evening. Thanks. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell based off the fact it's been really cold lately. When claiming Willow, you'd only chosen Great Ball because you decided to choose a different ball. You had no idea it was a good pick for Roselia. Yeah, it's got the red and the blue on it. Kind of like Roselia's flowers. Kind of a nice combo. Munchlax again. Okay. Oh, I showed Joe Cool and Marzana and Bill and everyone, but Dreamy, I don't remember if you were here when we brought Tenshibi back. Here he is. I don't think you've seen him in a while, so here's Tenshibi. Here's our little guy, he's back. It's been a bit since we saw him. And Togi, yes. Baby. Yeah, he's still just a little baby. It's okay, he'll have his time eventually, once I get my videos done. And this was the shiny Abra that we caught on stream. Does he want the Tenshibi drink? He'd probably like the Tenshibi drink. And there's Zunny, there's Dragonite, and then Shroompley. Oh, this was my Breloom that I transferred in from Emerald. I was like, what happened to Mitch's name? I did this. This one's mine. And then here's my shiny Sandslash that I got. So those were some guys that I traded in. Hence Tenshibi, the Tenshibi drink. Aw. I bet he appreciates it. Thank you, Brisk. All right, another Sandshrew. But yeah, we looked at some places, and two of them were surprisingly better than I was expecting. The third one was definitely no. I was immediately not interested when we walked into that one, and my mom agreed. But we did look at some other places, and they were surprisingly nice. So I'm excited for when we eventually find a new place for Brandy. And when we do, I'll probably have to take like a little bit of time off from streams. But I was thinking when we come back, I'd do like some kind of celebration stream where we do like a house party stream of some kind. Maybe I'll do shiny hunting a Rotom or something. That's one of the ideas I had. Organizing Pokemon Home, because I've got a lot of Pokemon that need to go organized into Pokemon Home. Some silly stuff like that to celebrate a new house for Brandy. Yeah, house party. We could do Mario Party. Oh, or we could do Amiibo Festival again. You guys want to do Amiibo Festival again? I was surprised you guys were into Amiibo Festival. I didn't think you guys were gonna like that. I was like, I'm the only person who's gonna like this. But you guys were into it, and I'm glad. I'm telling you, Amiibo Festival is not that bad of a game. It's not a great game by any means, but like if you get some people together, it can be a silly fun time. It's cute. You know, sometimes you don't want the anger and salt of a Mario Party. You just want some Amiibo Festival. Nothing wrong with that. And another Gligar. All right, Gligar again. There we go. Yeah, what other things would you guys maybe like for a house party stream? I was thinking maybe some Animal Crossing as well. I could also that would maybe be a good time to start a new Harvest Moon. Although I also was thinking of doing a Harvest Moon in June, so we'll see. Maybe not. Trapinch, 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 Trapinch. Harvest Moon sounds fun. Yeah, I love me some Harvest Moon. I've been having the urge to play it again lately. Trying to think if there's anything else that would be fun for a house party type stream. Munchlax. Uh-oh, what's wrong, Brisk? You mad at me? I'm sorry. Brandy, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Brisk. Ow. Oh, hello, Joe. Welcome in. Happy fucking good night. that didn't make any sense. I tried. Well, welcome the fuck in. That didn't work at all. I tried and it flopped. Sometimes you have a vision and it just doesn't work. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening, and thank you for the swear redeem. That's the funniest way I could have done it. Was it? I'm glad it was funny then. I'm like, wow, I messed up. I started to say happy, like I was gonna say happy birthday, and I'm like, wait, it's not their birthday. Why am I saying this? The absolute fumble was silly. I'm glad it was silly at least. Welcome the fucking... Don't steal that, Brisket's bad. Don't say that. Don't repeat that. You shouldn't repeat it. It's bad. Bad news. I like this track. What is this one? But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. This is ordering fast food from the food delivery channel on the Wii. It's very nice, actually. You are? That's good to hear. Oh, I accidentally made myself scared. I'm glad you're doing well. No, I typed something and I just forgot to. I always forget that I have my toggles set to certain things, so sometimes the toggles just go crazy when I type something. Ah. All right, there's a Trapinch, though. Let's add that to the counter. Nice. 10 chibi drink for Joe. Also, ow. That was less ow. That's ow. That's ow. That's ow. That's less ow. Ow. Oh, there's my lunch. Yeah, we're not going too much longer, but I'm glad you had a chance to drop in. I'm glad that you had a good day. Yeah, we're only going about another like three-ish minutes, but I always feel bad when someone drops in right before I'm ending. I was like, oh no. What do we have planned for next week? I've got to get the schedule up. That's one of the things I have to do after stream. I have to get our schedule up. We're going to do, of course, more shiny hunting. We're going to do more Kirby. And also, I think the plan is we're going to be doing some Pokemon Heart Gold with Maisie. Funny enough, I know we just had a Heart Gold collab. I had Cirrus and Maisie both independently approach me requesting to do a collab, and they both picked Heart Gold. And I was like, oh my god, why does everyone want to make me play my least favorite Pokemon game? But no, I'm looking forward to that. So that's one of the things on the agenda coming up next week. Oh, you've been lurking. Gotcha. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And thanks for dropping and saying hi. So there we go. That's one check. We'll do 2 more, and then we should be done for the night, I think. But yeah, so those are the things we've got on the agenda. I might scrap Spelunky this week. We'll see. We will see. Maybe I'll squeeze in Spelunky again, but it's hard because I know that this week I'm going to be kind of busy, but I'll see what I can do. Rip Spelunky. I'm mad at Spelunky right now anyway, so. Once Steam figures out what they're doing with Switch controller support, then we'll do Spelunky again. All right, Sandshrew. Yeah, I'll see if I can maybe squeeze in Spelunky. I have to look at what I've got, but tomorrow I'm definitely busy. And then maybe some other days this week, I'm not sure. Did I do that? Did I update it? Vintage Fest? What is Vintage Fest? I'll read it in a second. I have to double check this. Did I update this? Did I update Sandshrew on the list? It doesn't look like I did. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, I did update it. Okay, never mind. I can't tell. I'm stupid. Ignore me. All right, last check of the night. What happened? You missed the last one because you were... There's a Vintage Fest and you spent all your monies. Oh no, rip Joe's monies. Oh, in the last one, nothing particular happened. I'm just like... Basically, I'm in a weird position where I feel like if I can play on the Steam version with a Switch controller, I could have an actual decent chance at getting a win. But because Switch doesn't currently, outside of beta, support Switch 2 controllers, I can't do that, and the Switch version is just not very good. But we did get a jetpack like twice. That was cool. Just a big convention where vintage and thrift sellers set up shop for a weekend. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we didn't win with the jetpack, but we did get one. And that was fun. All right, so what do we got for our last check of the night? A Gligar. All right, well, that'll do it. We got 555 Gligars, which is a nice ending point. Let me tally up our numbers real quick, but yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope everyone has a good rest of their evening. Yeah, we're at 1591 plus 161. So we hit 1,752 checks today. So pretty good. We're making progress on this. Yeah, I will. I'll figure out the stream schedule and get that up either tonight or some point tomorrow. Yeah, it might be a bit of a lighter week because I do have so many errands and stuff that I've got to run. But I appreciate you guys sticking with it. Hopefully, eventually, we'll get our schedule back in order. And yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Take care.